Alright, so what happened was my internet went down, and it went down at just the wrong time, right after the game came out. And I had to take a nap, but my internet's back. And now I'm ready to play again. I definitely had too much caffeine last night, but I have a beer now, which will hopefully calm me down or revert it. But I'm finally ready to play, so I'm in Gringotts in the vault.
Try casting Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Oh, I see, it's on R2. Huh, okay.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
I guess there's no friendly fire, because I think I was shooting through his body.
Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? Lumos. What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
I think I walked out of bounds. Or, I mean, I went too far.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Revelio. Lumos. It seems I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Gringotts. Well, we got into a Gringotts vault, and then we ended up, like, here? I think it may still be part of Gringotts, or it could be some other place. I'm actually getting messed up.
Lumos.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Wait, is Percival related to the Deathly Hallows? The name seems familiar.
That's what you're seeing. The glow. That
Maybe
surrounded
not.
them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in there.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
I looked it up. It's not related to the Deathly Hallows.
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Oh, Dumbledore's father was named Percival. But that's a different one. Alright, we made it. We made it.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Hey Siege, what's up? I'm like just over an hour in. I'm like 1 hour in. So far it's good.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
No headmaster can top Dumbledore.
It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
Dumbledore was the goat.
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Yeah, that riddle. A non-being can never have been, so therefore the non-being has never lived. So does that mean the ghost lived and the poltergeist is a non-being? Perhaps? So the ghost lived longer. Is that correct? Huh. Old Quidditch teams. No, just the Ravenclaws. Oh yeah, the Chudley Cannons are still around. Back here. In the late 1800s. So I'm in the dorm. I need to go down to the common room. Nice inverted reflection. That's kind of silly. Oh, I can go up as well. This is interesting. You know, this place was never depicted in the books. As far as I'm aware, I don't think this part of the castle was ever described in the books. Presumably I'm gonna platinum this. It looks like one. I guess it's some kind of magical creature.
Just have to wait for the right moment.
Oh, maybe down is the exit and up is the common room.
Chinese chomping capital. Not that I'm going to find out.
Starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Peaceful about tending to magical plants. Venomous tentacular being a notable exception.
Can't seem to get the smell of dragon dung out of my robes after that last herbology class. Suppose it's better than stink sap, but not by much.
I've never had difficulties with bouncing bulbs. Simple knockback jinx on hands all we need.
Perhaps you can meet me after herbology and show me how I'm supposed to do that thing with the soil?
I'm not sure this is the right spot.
If those bouncing bulbs get big, they can be quite...
Is that the Grey Lady?
Just have to wait for the right moment.
You'll be having to cast the fire-making spell, and I'm sure...
She won't talk to me. Oh wow, there's more up here, huh? Wow, this is pretty intense. I'm gonna go down back to where I'm kinda supposed to be, maybe.
Just have to wait for the right moment. One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here, ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
This thing's glitching out, kind of. That's pretty random. Why is it glitching?
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant! You'd think you could... Ah! That is not how that... Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. It sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
That's not right either.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You'd best not keep her waiting.
I wonder if the earlier conversation choice was literally anything other than play a different voice line. I wonder if there's any, like, you know, stuff going on behind the hood. Oh, is this the way out? I kind of want to go up, though. Oh, this is part of the flu network, I guess, right here. The ghost seems like the most interesting character of the tower thus far, of Ravenclaw Common Room. I can keep going up, which I kind of want to. A level 1 lock. Cannot open. Level 11 lock. Huh. Oh, maybe that's level 2. Probably level 2. What was down? I mean, the way outs should be down, but I think there's like multiple ways to get there, maybe? Because there's like stairs going down here, but then I can take these stairs down. They probably meet up, or maybe not. And this is where I was. Oh wow. Well, didn't I have more than 31 galleons? What happened? Oh well, I'm gonna keep going down. Alright, I guess I'm all done exploring.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts.
I don't know.
Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Lumos.
This is mysterious to me, but I can't interact with it.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the Hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Yeah, so far, well, it's dumping, like, tutorials and fixed stuff on me right now, kind of.
Frankly, I'd rather limit my excursions to Hogsmeade these days. Too much distraction.
If I had to pick one shop, it would be Gladrag. Mr. Hill is always very helpful, don't you find?
Ugh, what am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
I'm going to have my own telescope one day. I've already decided.
Lumos. Tego! Lumos.
I think I'm gonna go have another beer. I'll be right back. Oh, wait a minute. It's literally telling me where to go?
How can one not fancy
Why is it dumping the hints on me so strongly?
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
And gee, maybe the weird moth thing? I guess we also have Revelio. Ah, Gregory the Smarmy. When was Gregory the Smarmy mentioned? Did Fred and George find a secret passage behind the statue of Gregory the Smarmy? Is that what... This was mentioned in the books, I just can't remember the context. It might have been that there was a secret passage leading out of the castle behind the statue, although that might not have been built until later or something. Also, this moth is like, what the heck? I can't do anything, I can't... I'll just have to come back later when I have more spells or something. It's so out of place, it's like... It seems like something you collect or something. You catch it. Damn. Gregory the Smarmy, the statue. I forget the exact context.
What are you up to now? There was something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
Wait, why is it still saying find the location in the picture?
That's it. Half a bottle of flabbergasted leech, stirred clockwise.
Lumos. Lumos.
I guess I should go back to the painting or back to the, Actually, I'm confused. Oh, yeah, there's like moths here. What am I missing? I guess I'm supposed to get the moth or like... I don't know what I'm supposed to do. There's a flying page and I think I need... Accio. I need that spell. Okay, I think I need to go to class, actually. I think I need to go to class. Charms class. Let's see. There's some way I could, get a helpful guide. Oh, how do you do that? It taught me how to do it. I found something.
Lumos.
Sharp was in a mood.
Yeah, there's some, they told me how. They told me how to do it, but I don't remember. Also, like, whatever's going on with this side quest, I think I can't complete it right now, maybe? Because I did find the location, right? Oh, here's the quest log for it. Like a moth to a frame. Like, I found the location, but actually, the game it gave it away. Like, I didn't have to find it. It like told me where to go. But then, once I got there, I got the Gregory the Smarmy. Right? And there's a moth here, and I don't think I can interact with it. Actually, maybe. Maybe not, I don't know. I was jumping on the railing there, look at that. But, I don't know, I think I'm missing something here. But I want to go get Accio? We'll see how they pronounce it. I forgot how to pronounce it again. I need to go to Charms class. And they told me to... Oh my god, there's some button press I can do. Oh, is it this? Yeah, here we go. Alright, here we go, here we go. I might mess with the right stick settings. This feels more natural to me. Now it's like under my control, right? Let me just tweak the settings a bit. I think they gave away where to find that thing, which I thought was like a little bit too much of a giveaway. Okay, so I want low camera acceleration, like 0.15 maybe. And then camera sensitivity, maybe 1.5. Oh, come on. You know I'm autistic like this? Alright, here we go. Yeah, this is starting to feel really good. In my opinion. I wonder if I should change it a bit more. I might do a little bit less than that. Okay, we're cooking now. This is beautiful. My character looks bad in this lighting. Come on, where's the whoosh sound effect right there, right? Subtle whoosh. Actually, it's plausible that sound is something that... Well, some of the ambience is cool and the music's cool. I'm wondering about, like, maybe spatial audio for the voices. I think this game doesn't have that. Wow, the camera feels way better now that I changed it.
What do you want? Get away from me! Come now, Annabelle!
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, I don't think it's revealing this one. Maybe because there was no NPC to give you like a side quest. Revelio is busted. It gives you all the goods, all the interactables.
Travel broadens the mind.
Okay, where's Charms class? I need to find Charms class. Oh yeah, I think okay, so I would say that like the characters look okay, but the castle and the environment looks amazing. Yeah, the castle's awesome. It's like... I found a hat in a bathroom and I stole it. Oh, is there like a camera distance from character setting? Wow, someone's making a potion. Perform dodge roll circle, I see.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to go back to the lesson.
That ain't soup, my friend.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, You all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
I would like to point out that, I would just like to point out that this class seems to have students from all 4 houses in it, which I believe in the books, you'd either have classes with 1 house, or you'd have double class with students from 2 houses, such as Snape's potions lessons. But, here we see all 4 houses taking a class together. Now, maybe that's fine, because this is taking place like 100 years before Harry Potter.
Accio! That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice, excellent control. Not to worry. Very good. Happens to the best of us. That's it! Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge?
I got this now.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Be sharp. There we go.
Excellent control there.
Watch this.
Oh no, oh no.
Quite impressive. Let us see this.
She got a perfect score.
A perfect score! Remarkable. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go! That is how it's done.
Let's see, let's see. Okay.
Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
Very good.
Watch this. There we go. Do not think I will start going easy on you now. Nicely done. Be sharp. Yes! I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
Two perfect rounds. For a natural.
That's cool, he had a dialogue for getting double
Very
perfects.
good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I
Accio.
transferred here.
Accio.
It gets easier, I promise.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
A word. After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that. Cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
I really do like the UI, I think. It's really clean. Although, I don't know about the cursor. I guess I kind of like it when, I usually like it when it, like, jumps element to element or whatever. I suppose. Can appreciate the UI, though. Additional content. This is like bonus content. Oh, probably. Oh yeah, you can, it's like a mouse, or no, it's like a touchpad, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty OP actually compared to, well, it lets you jump around. The Highlands, Hogwarts, and Hogsmeade. I guess those would be the three main locations in the game. It's like the castle, the town, and the outside. Silver-rimmed half-moon spectacles. I like the half-moon spectacles. Dumbledore has half-moon spectacles also. I guess you get like 3 basic stats here: health, defense, and offense. Prefect's vest uniform. That's kind of interesting. I would consider wearing this. I don't know. The menu music is really nice, I think. Beasts, quest items, notes, resources. This is the inventory, apparently. There's a locked menu called Talents. I don't have that. The challenges menu. The map. Quests. Oh yeah, I need to go to Defense against the Dark Arts class. Assignments. Relationships. Side quests. And completed. There's a locked owl post menu. And then finally the settings page. I guess I can save now that I'm in Hogwarts. Nice, it has save slots too, that's good. Oh wow, you can actually open this if you have Alohomora, I guess. Okay.
How is your first day coming along?
Wait, I learned Accio, right? Can't I equip that?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio. Revelio.
What do you think Black's wife is like? She must be miserable. Although, not while he's here, perhaps.
Okay, I collected that, but... Oh, Peeves is around.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
I do wonder about these. They're pretty mysterious. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. What is that? How mysterious. This is kind of interesting, actually. Huh, very mysterious. I don't think I'm gonna try to tackle whatever this is at the moment, but it is certainly mysterious. Is this Ravenclaw Tower? I guess this is astronomy, but isn't Ravenclaw Tower connected to that or something? I think that was nearly Headless Nick. Kind of looked like him. I'm just kind of wandering the castle. We're definitely at the astronomy tower.
Off on another adventure, are we?
This might be the astronomy classroom. This might be the astronomy teacher. I'm just kind of wandering. Oh, they said that the castle was divided where you have the you have like the half with the students and professors like sleeping quarters, then you have the other half with all the classes and stuff. So maybe I cannot reach Ravenclaw Tower from here.
Ugh, you miserable. Ugh. Gave me the fright of my life, you did. Someone ought to haunt him for a change.
I guess I've never had a good, like, mental image of, like, the layout of Hogwarts. Wow, look at that owl. I think its head tracking gets a bit screwy when I'm too close, so it starts twitching. When I'm a little bit further away, it seems... Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe it always twitches like that. I don't know. Yeah, I like the white owls. They look cool. Kind of crazy graphics, and like... Just like witnessing all this is really cool. I guess we might be at the Owl Reap? Are we? Oh, maybe not. I don't know what this is. Maybe this is still related to the astronomy tower, because you need these to see the stars, right? Yeah, okay. So we're just at the top of the astronomy tower. It's this guy. I just find galleons pretty frequently, although I found a hat in a bathroom once. Oh, I don't know much about this game structure. I guess later you unlock the open world. I don't know much about this game. Like, I didn't spoil it. I watched like some old previews for it.
Lumos.
Wait, where is this now?
Revelio.
I don't know what these moths are. I don't know what's going on with them.
Lumos.
Oh, Lumos. Oh. Oh, I bring it back. Oh. Oh, okay. So, that's what I messed up earlier. This is what I have to do. I think I found 2 more of those empty frames where you have to go find the moths. Oh, I found a chest too. Alright, I'm gonna go back down.
Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. Revelio. Revelio.
There's something going on with this statue. I may not be able to do anything with it yet, but it's like there's a symbol and it's like glowing. Okay, then we have these, which are like these are pretty tricky, I think. I don't know. I'm gonna not try to do that. Oh, I found a cat. I found a coat.
Anyone fancy going to Brood and Peck with me? I've been wanting to go for ages. My friend said that...
The traditional school robes just look so good. Wait, didn't I unlock, hold on now. Did I not unlock the House Fanatic robes? How come they're not showing up? Maybe I didn't get further into the game yet.
Just on fizzing Whizbees. Do you think they'd actually bring in a Dementor?
Revelio.
Some time in the fresh air would do wonders for you, if it's not too late.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, hello.
Lumos.
Now the problem is I don't remember where the I don't know where that moth portrait is. I wonder if the subquests menu would tell me.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Oh, I think this might be taking me back to the that Central Hall one. There's a different one though. Like I found the moth. So I don't think the picture is too far away, potentially. I just don't know where it is. I didn't see it here, and I don't think... It might not make sense to go up again. Oh wait, what classroom is this? Is this Transfiguration or something? I don't know. Interesting. I don't know where I am in the castle. If I look on the map, can I tell? Honestly, I cannot tell where I am very well. Oh no, Transfiguration's over here. It's not the Charms classroom, is it? Am I in the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom? No, I don't know where I am. Yeah, I don't know about this map. It's not, I don't think it really gives you a good overview of Hogwarts. I have no idea. This is a classroom, but I don't know what. Oh, it's Professor... Wait, what does Professor Fig even teach? I don't even know what he teaches. Because Defense Against the Dark Arts, they said Professor Hecate or Heket taught that. I don't know what Professor Fig does, actually. Maybe they told me, but I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I'm like running in circles. And I want to know what to do with this moth. Is the picture frame really far away? Because, like, where could it be? Okay, now we're back in Charms, but this is not where I want to be. The moth disappeared. I think I went too far in the wrong direction. Okay, so the other way then. I need to find it again though. I think it was down here. I'm like assuming it just like respawns. I honestly don't remember where I found it. Oh wait, here it is right here. Okay. So I'm gonna take this thing, go downstairs.
Lumos.
I have to pet the cat. But I might have lost the moth in the process of that, doing that.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented Floo powder.
Alright, now there is another one. There is another one in the Great Hall. Which is where I'd like to go. But I might be wandering again. Okay, I don't actually want to cross over here. Oh wait, it's not the Great Hall, it's The library annex, apparently. I'm just gonna follow the direction I'm supposed to go.
Why you serious? Always run when things look bad.
This looks like the location from the painting. What let's get you back to your frame, little moth?
I prefer to study in the library.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
I can appreciate Hogsmeade all year round.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio. Revelio.
Every time I'm there, everyone falls asleep. I don't think that's what a common room is for.
It's no wonder Ravenclaws are so clever now, isn't it? Having to solve things every time you want to go into the common room. Big lump.
Oh, the library.
Revelio. Revelio.
This is interesting.
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
Oh wait, where are the rewards? Maybe under challenges. Yeah, the atmosphere is really strong. Because the castle is, like, pretty brilliantly realized. So it's like... just wandering it is pretty awesome.
Lumos.
Can I access this? I wonder. I guess when I first did the moth challenge, if I just never put out my wand, it would have been pretty straightforward to solve it the first time. But I put it away and then I didn't think to use it again when I was near the moth. Like moth to the flame, right? Like moth to the light. It makes a lot of sense. It just took me a while to understand.
Revelio.
Well, I suppose I better head to Defense Against the Dark Arts class.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, how do I use this? Wait, at any moment can I Can I just teleport at any moment? These are just like warp points, right? I thought I had to actually be at the fire to go, but I guess not. It's on the ground floor. I might just walk there.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak. Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
Levioso.
Good form.
I know.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a
What are you doing up there?
stupid.
Complicates things.
Levioso.
if only all of my students were this adept.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
All right, that's enough spectacle.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore. It's not the written exam that worries me.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
I like Professor Hecat. Actually, so far I like all three of Fig.
What are you up to now?
The Charms guy. Oh, I forgot his name. And Hecat. I like all three. I can't remember the Charms professor's name. Sha? Maybe. I don't know. This castle is insane. I feel like people are gonna... I think people are gonna like rip the assets and have like this entire castle as like an asset to run around in for all kinds of purposes. It's pretty insane, honestly. I know there's a lot of interactable stuff though, so I guess ripping it might be hard. Oh yeah, Ronin, that's right.
Whee! Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These peeves will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Swim!
I'll get you for this!
Oh, don't do that. That's not necessary.
Lumos.
Huh, I wonder what this is. Very mysterious. I guess maybe I need a new spell.
Revelio.
Oh, maybe not, I don't know. There's still something going on here with this, like, protruding thing. It's, like, interactable.
Lumos. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And, to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
No, no, no. I like very barely survived.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about
I have
you.
no more potions
There's
left.
strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio.
I wonder when I get Aloha Mora.
Next time you need a partner for Crossed Wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
That worked. Wow. You know, there was another one of those statues, but I have no earthly idea where it is.
Revelio.
Do I have no more quests? I think I did everything. Oh, Weasley after class. Okay.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
It was an accident!
Revelio.
There's gonna be no Moaning Myrtle in this game because Moaning Myrtle died after... She was a student when Albus and Tom Riddle were at school. I think. So that'd be like some years after this.
What a lovely treat to have as you walk by. Be sure to
Revelio.
This could be the entrance to the Chamber of Secrets, though, right here. This is the out-of-order toilet, right? So, Myrtle would be residing here, but Myrtle dies after this point? But this should actually still be the entrance to the Chamber of Secrets. Because that was built before Tom Riddle went to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Although, it's a bit odd. Or wait. Yeah, I guess the toilet... Okay. The toilet's out of order, but Myrtle goes there because she wants to cry, right? Is that what happens? I think that's why. Damn. I think she wanted to be alone and cry, and she went to the out-of-order toilet? Is that right? Because it's out of order. I think that's the entrance to the Chamber of Secrets right there. I'm pretty sure it is. Nice pathing. As me running through bushes.
Revelio.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
So, like McGonagall, she teaches transfiguration and is also the deputy headmistress. She's basically the McGonagall replacement, and happens to be a Weasley.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Now here we are talking about Mr. Ollivander, but like, is it the same guy 100 years younger, or is it like a descendant or whatever? An ancestor?
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with
Sebastian! Sebastian!
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
There was like a Death Eater Rookwood in Harry Potter. I wonder how long they dangle these doors in front of you before you get Alohomora. Oh, a healing potion. That's really good. I suppose they could stock up on healing potions at Hogsmeade, and I think I found enough galleons and chests that it's not going to be a problem. But, however, that dueling club battle was actually pretty challenging. I barely survived it. Is she making 3 copies of something? That's pretty cool. So this is the Transfiguration classroom? Wait, did I find out what Professor Fig teaches? I forgot. Yeah, what does Fig teach? I don't know.
Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Oh, History of Magic with Professor Binns. This was where Hermione asked about the Chamber of Secrets.
Revelio. Lumos.
I don't trust any of the boys. You find one venomous tentacular on your pillow and you don't soon forget.
Where am I now? I don't know where I am.
Revelio.
I had no idea there was anything musical happening in Hogwarts, other than the start of term feast music.
Revelio.
I've been sending Al to my mother, pleading with her to send my favorite light.
Where is this now? Statue, plant, window.
Professor Weasley is already preparing me to take my transfiguration NEWT.
How rare a metamorph guy anyway.
I rather enjoy transfiguration myself. The complexity, the precise nature of it, truly something to be admired.
Do you think...
Revelio. I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
Is this like the entrance hall?
If I can just stop vanishing mindfulness when practicing Evanesco, I think I can get an arrow.
I think I just noticed an NPC dialogue plot inconsistency, because I think that same Hufflepuff student was just talking about taking the NEWTs, which are for 7th years. So then he just mentioned the OWLs, which were for 5th years, right? So I think it might have just been cycling through dialogue after I came back, and then it just made an inconsistency happen. I'm like finding stuff all over the place, and I don't know where I am.
Lumos. Leviosa. Accio.
Okay, we're back here again. I'm like pretty lost, honestly. I might use the flu network. Oh wait, I can just use the tracking. Or can I? Get me out of here. I did want to find that one picture, but I'm just like so lost.
Revelio.
The most I've ever been able to conjure was a single
I suppose I... For a friend of mine.
Ah, there you are.
Sir Cadogan reference. He's like this knight in a painting somewhere who's pretty irritating.
You have a
Near divination classroom, if I remember
Indeed
correctly.
I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant!
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't
I completed the assignments, Professor.
marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio.
What is this chest on the map? Mysterious.
Reparo. Lumos.
So many cats in my games.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio.
Oh, I'm here again, am I?
Lumos.
Yeah, I don't know where that is. It's lightly raining. Alright, I guess I might go to Hogsmeade. I think maybe I'll do that.
Levioso.
Oh, no assignments, but there is, though, this one.
Revelio.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we? I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Revelio.
I really can't get over the environments. They're like really good.
Forbidden forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful. Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Huh? Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you. Huh?
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Hey, it's my wand from Pottermore or WizardingWorld.com. Obviously, Phoenix Feather is epic. However, I guess I get to customize it. I really do get to customize it, huh? Oh yeah, we're sticking with the Phoenix Feather for sure, absolutely.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
I like the classic gray.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
I guess I really just care about the appearance.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
Oh, there are variations to these. Maybe the notched dusty pink, that's pretty cool.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
Intriguing.
I kind of like this one. I guess classic black, or classic black, maybe classic gray, but actually I think the notched dusty pink is really cool.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Mistake after mistake. What is the military doing about it? Nothing. Finest school of witchcraft and wizardry in the world? Bah! Not with him in charge, it's not. Behave, damn you.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want, when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Magic didn't get where he is by sitting on his hands.
I can't interact with this guy. It's kind of weird. I wonder what's with these eye chests. I wonder what they're about. That's weird that he's got like a symbol, but I can't talk to him. It's pretty random.
Revelio. Revelio.
Chicken insist on interfering. By having a major to register themselves. Seems most intrusive.
Lumos.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I am choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. Revelio. I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually.
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done.
I keep forgetting the block button. I freaking died.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I...
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually.
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what she wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. Reparo. Reparo.
Um.
One last thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad... I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for facts.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be... You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
I'm wearing PJs. Also, I think Sirona ended up being the the token trans character.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
I have the Avalanche stream up.
Butterbeer.
Only want a quick ride.
Hoping to get the drop.
I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Ravenia.
This place is pretty big, huh? They really are teasing me with all these doors with locks on them. I kind of appreciate that kind of design though, because it helps limit options early on and then gives you a reason to come back to places. So I think that kind of design is kind of good.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Hollow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Okay, I have the Avalanche stream up. Apparently they are muted on accident. I don't know how the drop works. Oh, you get mail, that's cool. Okay, my attention is split really hard right now because there's some item I can get in this game if I'm watching this Twitch stream. Because there's some kind of event happening right now. Everyone in the chat's trying to get it too, but I don't think anyone knows how to get it right now. Okay, I might go offline, because I might try to get this drop or whatever. I'm trying to see what's going on, so I think saving right here might be a good idea, and then splitting the stream. So I'm gonna save here. And I'll just stop right here, and then should be back playing this game regularly. I don't know exactly when. Maybe in like 30 minutes, or maybe I'll actually try to get more sleep, I'm not sure, but taking a little break right here.